You are, of course, tuned into Voice on the Move Radio and News Live SA. It's Oscar Msomi, and we're here at the Olive Convention Center in Durban to celebrate the first anniversary of Umkhonto weSizwe. And we do have a lovely lady that is here. She's one of the people that are coming from Gauteng. Umamsomi, she's in the leadership of Umkhonto weSizwe, and she's just here looking absolutely amazing. How are you doing, Mamsomi?
I'm good, thanks. How are you?
And thank you so much for being part of the experience. You come all the way from Joburg to celebrate the big evening tonight.
Yes, I've been here from Friday and we attended the stadium, the Mabhida Stadium, and I must say it's been a long year. But you know what? You know, a 1-year-old baby starts to walk. This one is running at 1 year old, and it was worth it.
You can definitely tell of the successes, and it's a beautiful work that is actually happening. We really do appreciate the fact that you came out all the way from Joburg to KZN to actually commemorate this big day. But the look that you're wearing tonight, what is it influenced by? Who is actually the person behind the look tonight?
Well, it's my sister. My sister is a designer, Faith Machabe. Miss Faith designed this dress. And thank you, little sis.
All right, that's it. She's looking absolutely amazing. She's Umamsomi all the way from Joburg, and she's here to celebrate with Umkhonto weSizwe on this beautiful day.
Thank you very much.
Testing 1, 2. All right, with Voice on the Move Radio, it's a radio station in Hillcrest, and we would love to just have Good evening and welcome again to Voice on the Move Radio. It's Oscar Msomi. We are live tonight at Olive Convention Center and we are here to celebrate Umkhonto weSizwe's first anniversary as we're having a gala dinner happening tonight here in Durban. And of course I do have Mamuletwaba all the way from Northwest. She's here looking absolutely amazing. How are you doing this evening, ma'am?
Oh, I'm so good. I'm great.
You look absolutely amazing. Akusho nje wena, we can actually see it. Of course, Umkhonto weSizwe has come a long way, and sibonile the success of the anniversary that was celebrated izolo lapha ena stadium. How do you feel about everything that has been happening?
Hey, I feel so proud about the president of MK for having the idea of coming up with this baby who did everything in 1 year. We have never had a political party that did this. And we are going to move mountains. I'm from the Northwest and we want to show that Umkhonto weSizwe, so it's in all provinces.
Of course, the footprint is quite big and everyone is absolutely excited. But of course, the look is absolutely amazing. Who are you styled by tonight?
By myself, I'm a hunter. This is the hunter's cloth, so I had to come up with my style.
Hey, listen, it's absolutely looking beautiful. It's Mamuletwaba all the way from Northwest. Siyabonga kakhulu for giving us a moment. It's Voice on the Move Radio. Maybe you can just tell our listeners to tune in and keep listening to Voice on the Move Radio.
Oh, if you want to celebrate with us tonight, tune in on Voice on the Radio and listen to everything and look at everything that is happening here. It's Umkhonto all the way.
Siyabonga kakhulu. Thank you so much, Mamuletwaba. It's Voice on the Move Radio and News Live SA. It's of course Oscar Msomi. We are live tonight at Olive Convention Center in Durban to celebrate Umkhonto weSizwe's first anniversary. It's their birthday really, and people are looking absolutely amazing. We have Miss Jarvis all the way from Northern Cape. She's here looking absolutely amazing tonight, and she's here to celebrate as well. Unjani mama tonight?
We're good. Thank you very much.
You guys are looking amazing. Of course, last night was a big day for Umkhonto weSizwe. We were out at Moses Mabhida. You were out there as well, and you saw the number of people that we got.
Yes. We are humbled by the support that we received. Thank you very much.
Right. Of course, the reason we're here tonight is because of the gala dinner, so people are looking amazing. I mean, I'm sure Wosin Abantu Ekhaya can absolutely see the ensemble. Who inspired the look tonight?
Well, my daughter, it's always easy to go for the basics, and she's great at doing that. Thank you very much.
You want to give her a name so that she knows Wosin appreciates her live on air?
Her name is Kalima. Yes, thank you.
It's of course all the way from the Northern Cape, and she's here to celebrate with us Umkhonto weSizwe tonight. Thank you so much for being part of the experience.
We're great. Thank you so much. Okay, goodbye.
Siyabonga. Sikhona-ke namhlanje as iVoice on the Move Radio News Live SA sikhona la endaweni yase-Durban Olive Convention Center la sizocelebrate khona Umkhonto weSizwe. Bakhona-ke of course abantu abaqhamuka ngisho nasemakhosini, traditional healers, abasemasontweni, ku-religious sector. They are here to celebrate namhlanje with Umkhonto weSizwe. Namhlanje sinaye umama okhona namhlanje ozokhulumela bona nje abe-traditional sector. Unjani namhlanje ma?
Ngiyaphila kakhulu baba. Okhulumayo ugogo Vilakazi eSwayimani emanzi amhlophe. Hey, uyazi lolukhulu losuku namhlanje lusho ukuzalwa kabusha kwesizwe sinsundu. Uma sithi sizalwa kabusha namhlanje indawo enjengalezi thina sikaze sabizwa kuzona njengabalaphi bendabuko. Kodwa namhlanje sibonga ubabuncamalala nomkhonto weSizwe wathi mewusungula mase zokukhumbula thina phansi athi ahlangane sibe munye akuningi uthi ahlangane sibe munye. Njengoba ke silana zile ukuzodlala sihamba namathongo okuyiwona futhi aphethe umhlahlandlela okuningi ukuthi isizwe ophethe ukuthi izwe lahamba kanjani liyobuya kanjani sinako kuningi ngelinye ilanga siyazi ukuthi mase sisondela eduze kwababa uyokuthola kaningi siyomlekelela kokunye ngoba sifisa kona ukuthi siye phambili kubuye umhlaba kubuye amandla kubantu.
Nezoleke nani lapho balaleli bekhaya ugogo Vilakazi and akahambi nje yedwa bakhona baphelele ngiyacabanga ukuthi nekhamera izokwazi ukuthi baveze bonke bazosupporta umkhonto njengoba ugubha nje usuku lawo olukhulu. Ngithi gogo Vilakazi nabahambi bakho siyabonga kakhulu.
Siyabonga kakhulu nathi siyabonga.
Siyabonga. We're on. Live on Voice on the Move Radio, we are here, of course, at Olive Convention Center to celebrate Umkhonto weSizwe's first anniversary and their birthday. Of course, we do have people coming from all over the globe and all over South Africa, like the beautiful lady that is here in front of me, who's coming from, she's actually going to tell us. Unjani namhlanje ma?
Yeah, Pila, how are you?
No, I'm good. They did mention go to Mam Vilakazi. Where are you coming from?
I actually am Zinhle Matsebula. I'm coming from Eswatini. Yes, so I've been invited by the president of the Umkhonto weSizwe to come and celebrate with them the first anniversary.
You guys are looking absolutely amazing, and the fact that you came all the way from that side to KZN, kusho ukuthi you really do appreciate Umkhonto weSizwe as a party. But looking at the successes over the couple of months, because Umkhonto weSizwe, would you say that we're moving in the right direction?
Yes, actually I can say that it is shocking that within a year or so, Umkhonto weSizwe has actually achieved more. It's because the whole world, actually, the whole of Africa have seen what the president of Umkhonto weSizwe has done during his time as a president, and even before then, and even after a president. He believes so much in black empowerment, he believes so much in the African people, and we actually trust that even this time he's going to actually drive the cause that we believe is in. And he's a people's person, because what we want to see not how successful you are, but what is it that you have for the people. So we believe in him. All over in Eswatini, I'm coming from there. I'm not talking on behalf of the people of Eswatini, but on behalf of myself, I think he's a great man and a great leader.
Of course, and she's coming all the way from Eswatini, and she's here to actually celebrate with Umkhonto weSizwe, and just, of course, looking at the monumental work Umkhonto weSizwe has been able to do in such a short space of time. People are saying Umkhonto weSizwe is actually the hope that they have into the next light. You look amazing tonight, of course. Who is the person behind the look?
Actually, I bought these trees. I wanted to make sure that I do have the colors of Umkhonto weSizwe to ensure that I represent and look good, because this party is about to do great things. So we need to actually look good while we are doing great things. So congratulations to Umkhonto weSizwe, and I would like to encourage all South Africans to actually join and be members of Umkhonto weSizwe, because this is a party that belongs to the South Africans, and this is a party that is going to actually make sure that whatever dream that they have is achieved through the party, through uniting together as South Africans. I think this is a very good party, and I wish Umkhonto weSizwe all the best, the executive, the president. Thank you.
What a beautiful one, and Sebonga Okulu, you look absolutely amazing. And of course, do enjoy the rest of the evening. Sebonga Okulu for talking to us as Voice on the Move Radio and News Live SA.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Tonight we have Uspe Mahlaba, who's in the commander of Umkhonto Wesizwe, as we are here to celebrate the gala dinner that is happening tonight at Olive Convention Center in Durban. Baba unjani namhlanje?
Ngiphilile my brother unjani wena?
No sikhona kakhulu siyajabula. We saw umsebenzi omkhulu owenziwe izolo lapha eMoses Mabhida nokuthi iground impela ngaphandle kwawo wonke amahiqihiqi enzekile likwazi ukuthi impela ligcwale top to quantity. Nizizwa kanjani as umkhonto ngayo yonke into enzekile?
What a celebration. What a wow. You know, I feel emotional, my brother, because I was there when Umkhonto Wesizwe was formed on the 16th of December, even before 16th December. I was there. When I saw what happened yesterday, I realized that we as a people of South Africa, we need to support the initiative that Obaba Snikeze on. Despite all odds, despite all sabotage that came from the government, from the opposition parties. But you know what? God is with us. The ancestors, spirit of Ubaba Oliver Tambo, spirit of Bonke, the ancestors of Lelizwe, they said, you know what? Umkhonto Wesizwe is a spiritual thing. You can't stop it, obviously. So today you are saying, on this day, I was in Soweto. On this day, I was in Soweto, watching Ubaba eyisho lento kayithatha yangena kumina. From that day, I never stopped, my brother. I can tell you ukuthi during our elections, my partner, she said, you know what? Angaze ngikubone uzimisele kangani empilweni. I want to make sure ukuthi medical aid yala ekhaya igcwele. Because if Umkhonto Wesizwe ungawini, you'll be admitted. But you know what, today, I'm happy to be with history book. Yokuthi I was there. You know what? That's what makes us happy. So, and nabantu fethu, they are happy. Bao welcome Umkhonto. We are doing well. We are doing well.
You can definitely tell, and the mood is jovial as well. Abantu bajabule, abantu ukuthi bagqoke kahle. As of course, you as a gentleman, nawe usike eyokugcina isuti. Who inspired the look tonight? Noma sister nje, who is behind the look tonight?
There's someone at home, my partner in crime. She's the one. One day we're going to one of the event. Then she said to me, let's go quick. You know what? It was 4 o'clock. The event was 7 o'clock. She said, no, let's go. Let me get you something. Yeah. I said, my babe, I'm okay. She said, no, come. Hey, you know what? She's not here, but she's behind.
I know, she pulled it off. You look amazing.
That's my brother. Thanks a lot.
Thank you so much. Good evening and welcome again to the Olive Convention Center. We are here as the Voice on the Move Radio and News Live SA. Nolene and Rochelle are here tonight, and they are here to actually celebrate with Umkhonto Wesizwe as they're part of the Khoisan people. She's right here looking absolutely amazing, and of course they look absolutely amazing together. How are you doing this evening?
I'm good, and you?
No, we're absolutely good as Voice on the Move Radio and News Live SA. You're here representing the Khoisan. What would you like to say as Umkhonto Wesizwe is celebrating this big day today?
I would like to say happy anniversary to the Umkhonto Wesizwe, and we are so happy to be here today. I am a ward convener of Ward 68, and this is my colleague Rochelle. Yes.
And you, Rochelle, how do you feel about the wonderful work that is done by Umkhonto Wesizwe and the beautiful work that they were able to pull in filling up Moses Mabhida last night?
I feel it's excellent work that has been done. It's something that was amazing because at times when it earlier, you would have thought the stadium wasn't filling, but it filled to max. And yeah, I was really impressed with that because coming in the political field for a very long time, people were conscientized, and of course MK is doing a fantastic job. It's our only hope now.
Yeah. It looks like people are really just ready for this new change, and MK is actually exciting. It looks like people are just going and adding on to, because they can see that it's a moving vehicle. So just tonight, how do you feel about this evening? It's a gala dinner. Are you looking forward to anyone speaking tonight? Maybe the president. I heard that he's going to be coming up as well.
Yes, that would be so amazing to see him again.
Yeah. And how do you feel about that?
Yeah, I'm hoping to see of KZN, our convener, and of course the president. But of course, we're going to take South Africa.
Lovely stuff. That's all the way from, well, at least they represent the Khoisan, and of course they're here to celebrate with Umkhonto Wesizwe on this beautiful gala dinner that we're having here at Olive Convention Center. It's Voice on the Move Radio and News Live SA signing out. Sinobishop Undlela-ke namhlanje right here endaweni yase-Olive Convention Center in Durban la sibungaza khona umkhosi we-Gala Dinner umkhonto wesizwe. Siyazi ukuthi-ke kahle hle bagubha unyaka namhlanje nanokuthi-ke bazobungaza namhlanje konke okwenziwe ukuze bafike kuleli thuba abakulona. Sinaye-ke umfundisi namhlanje bonke abantu bayamazi lapho ekhaya. Umfundisi unjani namhlanje?
Mangibingelele selishonile ilanga ngumbishop Undlela kuleli qembu elibizwa kube umkhonto wesizwe iMK. Ngiyalibonga ithuba eninginikeze lona ekubeni size la sizo celebrate sisuka kude ziningi izinto ebesihlangabezana nazo ziningi izinto ezenzakele kangangoba zikhona ezinhle zikhona nezibhlungu ezinye zizibhlungu eza recent omama abashonela ekhumbini basha bangqonqa bawumlotha nalezo zinto ziyavuka uma sesifike lo lusuku sithi ingane izelwe in 1 year.
Kodwa umkhulu umsebenzi owenziwe abantu basamangele abanye ukuthi cha impela ngoba phela isancane ibisakhasa kodwa naku ikwazi ukuthi ihlanganise abantu abalanda wonke amakhona ase-South Africa. Ngakho nje lokho kukodwa nina nizizwa kanjani njengabantu ababambe inkonzo abangemuva kwayo through ireligion?
Mangiveze lokho into ebanga lengane ikhule kahle ingoba ayilahlekanga endleleni number 1 ayiwalahlanga amakhosi abalaphi bendabuko ayibalahlanga abefundisa ayibalahlanga ibabize bonke labo bantu bonke abantu abaphethe abantu emalokishini ibabize bonke ethi sondelani nizela kumkhonto wesizwe yila ukuphumula nizokuthola khona yiko siyibona icathu lamnandi iyahamba lenqolo eMK wasala ke kulungile kumufuna ukuyisalela ke ngoba uyithandela ke ngeke sikwenzele ukuthi mawuthalala u17 umuntu kababa shayisisa lemkhontweni sime kangako iyakhula ingane. I thank you.
Thank you so much. It's News Live SA and Voice on the Move Radio. We actually passed la ukuthi impela inqola le iyahamba osalayo uzosala kodwa ufuna ukuhamba akayigibele. Sebonga kakhulu.
Thank you.
Thank you. Of course, we are here at Olive Convention Center in Durban. We are here to celebrate some controversies Gala Dinner, and people are looking absolutely amazing. I have a lady right here in front of me. Unjani namhlanje ma?
Ngiphilile mntanami unjani wena?
Ngiyaphila kakhulu. Who do we have? And I just want us to get into the look because you look absolutely amazing. But kubalulekile ukuthi size ukuthi ubani esikhuluma naye nanokuthi uqhamuka kuyiphi indawo njengoba ela emhlanganeni we-MK.
Mina ngazalelwa la eThekwini kodwa sengahlala eGoli mntanami, so uzanele igama Queen Mother Zanele Ntuli. Yeah.
Alright.
And I'm dressed by my daughter.
Listen, you look absolutely amazing. Befuna ukusho nje with iVoice on the Move Radio and iNews Live say ukuthi siyajabula kakhulu ukuthi abantu bakwazile ukuthi bazobungaza lolu suku lungaka, but wena nje kwi-build up yayo yonke lento i-success yayo i-MK uyibuka injani ngoba phela isancane ngani?
Well, avincane ingane, and it's teething. You know, it's got its own problems. However, I believe we will overcome them, and I believe that MK is the way. And the only word that I can say is long live MK, long live.
Long live. It's actually the hope of the people.
It is indeed.
Siyabonga kakhulu. You look absolutely amazing.
Is it? Thank you.
All right, enjoy the rest of the evening. Bye bye. Radio, we are live on, well, at least it's the Gala Dinner of Controversies. We're live at Olive and Convention Center in Durban. Voice on the Move Radio and News Live SA. We do have beautiful people that are looking absolutely amazing today, and they're just going to tell us a few things about what really inspired their look, and of course how they feel about this big evening that we have tonight. Who do I have in front of me?
Zindladlomo.
All right, you guys are here, and you're coming all the way from?
From Pinetown.
Yes, Pinetown.
Of course, they are locals, and they are saying actually because how do you feel about the fact that Controversies has come such a long way, but has had such a big success?
We are very excited. We are hopeful as the nation that really Controversies will definitely take us far.
Of course. And of course, I just want us to look at the beautiful ensemble. Who inspired the look? I mean, there must be someone Nawati. Listen, this is what you should actually wear on the day, or you saw it from a magazine somewhere and then you were like inspired. What inspired the look?
We got our outfits from a fashion designer. Slim.
She just passed on a few weeks ago. Yeah, may her soul rest in peace, but we still have the outfits.
So, rocking her designs, showing it off. So, yeah.
Listen, she lives on in spirit, and the fact that you are here looking dazzling tonight, I'm sure even abantu basemakhaya who are able to view this, just for nothing. She was absolutely good at her work.
Yeah, she was. Thank you.
Siyabonga kakhulu as if on the Move Radio and News Live SA for giving us your moment, all right?
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Siyabonga. All right. That's your position. That's your position right there. Ngizosho kanjani? Nami ngiyalapha. I'll take a signal. Live in Durban. We are here, of course, it's Voice on the Move Radio and News Live SA. We are here in Durban to celebrate the Gala Dinner of Umkhonto Wesizwe. It's the Olive Convention Center in Durban. And of course, we have beautiful people that are here wearing their best ensemble. There's a lady right here in front of me tonight looking absolutely amazing. How are you doing tonight, Angel?
I'm doing great, thank you.
No, I'm doing good, absolutely. You look absolutely amazing, but I think it's important that we discuss ukuthi sikhuluma nobani kuqala.
Nikhuluma noNomthandazo Makhoba, a member of MPL from Gauteng.
No, you look amazing. And of course, abantu basuka go Cape Town, some from Gauteng, some from Pretoria. You're coming from Gauteng, you said?
Yes.
Well, the reason that you are here is to celebrate umsebenzi womkhonto wesizwe. But how do you feel about the amount of people that were able to pull izolo and look at the beautiful evening that we have tonight?
Look, what I've witnessed yesterday, it's amazing. I have never witnessed such a number of people that came in yesterday. For the first time, the first year anniversary of Umkhonto Wesizwe, it was amazing. The stadium was fully packed inside, it was fully packed outside. I want to believe what we have made history. It's a history in making. The first year anniversary of Umkhonto Wesizwe, they knew kid on the block, but what they pulled through yesterday, it was amazing. It was phenomenal.
Yeah. And actually, Abantu are proud of the amount of work that has been done. To only think ukuthi Umkhonto Wesizwe is only here for at least a year because we're here to celebrate ibirthday yokuqala yayo lengane. So, you know, it's a beautiful work that has been able to be pulled in. Nanokuthi ke ama-results siyayibonela. But you look amazing tonight, and I think we should celebrate the fact that you look so amazing tonight. Who is the person behind the outfit?
My husband.
Oh, is it? And he's right here looking at you and he's taking videos as well. Siyabonga kakhulu for giving us a moment. It's Voice on the Move Radio and News Live SA signing out. Siyabonga kakhulu.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Voice on the Move and of course News Live SA. We're here tonight at Olive Convention Center in Durban. We are just having interviews, of course, of all the delegates and the beautiful people that are here to celebrate Umkhonto Wesizwe's birthday. They are, of course, celebrating their gala dinner tonight. As yesterday they were able to fill up Moses Mabhida celebrating their anniversary. There's a gentleman who is standing right here in front of me looking absolutely amazing. Sir, how are you doing tonight?
I'm good, sir, and you?
No, I'm absolutely good. Of course, besides the outfit that you're wearing, which looks amazing, it's always good to know who we're talking to and, of course, where you're coming from.
Yes, my name is Pasihle Jali. I come from the Interfaith District for Umkhonto Wesizwe, and today we're just coming here to embrace our culture and embrace the Umkhonto Wesizwe tradition together with everything that we're aspiring and hoping to pursue in the future.
Of course, it's beautiful to see that Umkhonto Wesizwe doesn't only have abantu who are regarded as abantu abadala, but also a young person like you, meaning that this vehicle is moving and is supported by all kinds of people, young and old.
Yes, yes. I think the youth is very, very fond and very looking forward to seeing that Umkhonto Wesizwe progress as a starting political party, and we try to aspire and uplift each other into making it the best party as possible, you know, bringing together our creativity and just making the most of it.
Of course. Listen, my man, the shoes, the outfit, the suit, looking absolutely amazing. There must be a person who's behind the outfit. Who inspired the look tonight?
This outfit has actually been tailor-made by my designer originally a local designer from Durban called Trevor. Yeah. And, you know, when I heard this was a black tie event, I just thought same time I should go to my designer and check him out.
My man, you pulled out all the stops. And of course, that designer really did an amazing work on you, and the suit is looking absolutely amazing. So how do you feel about tonight? And of course, I'm sure that you are ready to just party away.
True. I'm just excited and I'm looking forward to see all the progressions of tonight and meeting new people, mingling and tingling and everything.
Siyabonga kakhulu, sir. Thank you so much. It's Voice on the Move Radio and News Live SA. Thank you. News Live SA and Voice on the Move Radio. We are live tonight in the Gala Dinner at Gala, well at least it's the Olive Convention Centre in Durban. We're here with guests that are coming from all over South Africa to celebrate the Gala Dinner that is happening tonight. Sanibonani njani namhlanje?
Siyaphila njani ke futhi?
Sikhona kakhulu baba. Listen, you guys look absolutely amazing. I just want to say, as a couple, you come as a pre-pack. You look absolutely amazing. But how do you feel about the fact that Umkhonto weSizwe has come such a long way and they're here tonight to celebrate this big day?
As it is, kusho ukuthi nje kuyinto eyisimanga njengoba bekade kushiyo ukuthi ikakhulukazi isuke emuva ukuthi esikhathini esincane kangaka njengoba sibungaza indaba yokuqeda unyaka asikholwa kathini siqeda unyaka sesile ile giant eligaka sesu number 1 eKZN, su number 3 South Africa yonke ama provinces nje amabili amathathu uthwena
kona kuyathusa impela futhi ngiyazi ukuthi abantu abaningi bamangele ngoba bebelindele ukuthi hayi impela izothi ukuthi icriplesheka mhlawumbe ibe nenkinga eningi kodwa abaningi bamangele mabeyibona ukuthi cha inamandla and isukumile yatshengisa umhlaba wonke ukuthi cha impela kumele abantu bayisabe but sizwile nakhona ukuthi kube nama challenges endleleni ukuthi abantu bakwazi ukuthi bathwaleke kuye groundini izolo abantu bebethini nje ngokuza kwakho nama
engikwaziyo nje ukuthi into igcina iphumelele egcineni noma bekuyini ama challenges because people were committed to seeing it through and going through celebration abantu bashiye nemicimbi bisemakhaya because bayibona into enhle they wanted to support.
You guys are looking amazing.
Kodwa ebengifuna ukuveza nje noma kuyinto asifuni ukuthiwa sama cry babies iyaqhubeka iyenzeka lento kwabase Orlando kwavalwa amabhasi kunaleli nyawo nje oluthi into yeMK engalunga kulana nje uma itimela ungezukuvuma nazo isho nje ngaleso sikhathi khona sizokwazi ukulwenza ezinye inhlelo musuku siyeka kancane bese kubuya usitshene isikhathi singasekho so kunazo nje lezi zinto sesi aware sesibone na kuma television into zeMK nje ziyavalwa siyanqunywa kwenziwani siyalibona kodwa lento yenzekayo bengithi ngikuveze lokho ukuthi siyakubona lokwenzekayo kodwa njoba nje njengoma elections kuloya 2 hours ababesirobhe ngawo babesicuphile ukuthi sizokwenza abacabanga ukuthi sizokwenza umkhonto ubatshengisa into entsha ukuthi siyakwazi ukuyibamba lapha nje sabuka sarojwa emini libalele sathula konke sithula namanje kwenziwa yonke lento kudlalwa ngathi itimela sancisha amabhija safana saye egoli basicisha amabhasi kodwa nje njoba ubuloku ubonile nje Orlando zazisha
iyahambe
ida zasha
asirani madoda iyahambe into nezola ke nani makhaya they are looking absolutely amazing ngesakhuluma nanokhuluma ngeoutfit because siyabona ukuthi hayi cha impela ikhethiwe la but you guys look amazing siyabonga kakhulu ngosineze ithuba thank you We are live, of course. It's News Live SA and Voice on the Move Radio. It's Oscar Msomi and we're right here at Olive Convention Centre in Durban to celebrate Umkhonto weSizwe's Gala Dinner. People are looking absolutely amazing. And of course, the fact that they look so amazing really helps because we do have the lovely guest that is right here in front of me. Ma unjani namhlanje?
Ngiphilile kakhulu, ngiphilile. Ukhuluma no Honorable Ncube oyilunga lesishayamthetho kwizwe lonke. Namhlanje nje ngijabule kakhulu ukuba kule Gala Dinner yomkhonto weSizwe okuwukuthi umkhonto weSizwe uyagwaza ugwaza macala onke engicabanga ukuthi ugedle ihlekisa Zuma upresident wethu hayi uhamba phambili ngisho ebantwini
hayi lokho
okuwukuthi ke futhi ke nayo iGNU
iyazi ukuthi umkhonto uyagwaza nakhona eParliament kuyayibonakalela.
Lalela bathi abantu ukunyakaza kancane kakhulukazi ngoba phela incane lengane esikhuluma ngayo but ithe mayifika kwathi ukumove ifurniture. So izolo sibonile ukuthi kwenzekeni eMabhida kukwazile ukugcwala laphana. How do you actually feel about that success?
Engingakusho bazamile ukusabotage ngeindlela zonke ongangukuthi ezezitimela kuthengwe last minute but basitshela ukuthi ngeke ikwazi ukuthi iphume. Kodwa ke umkhonto vele abantu bayazizela, umkhonto vele uthandwa abantu and njengoba kuwumkhonto wesizwe, imkhonto wesizwe othandwa ngabantu. Nasekuqaleni iqalwa ngoDecember wa last year kuze bandlela 16 into eyenzeka kwa-announce ukuthi sekuneqembu elisha elizobe liholwa uGedle Ihlekisa uNcamalala. Since there besizizela beyihambela abantu ingekho transport beyikhiphela emakhukhwini abo. That's why nayizolo bathe besabotage ngama-taxi ngamabhasi nangey'timela abantu bayigibelela ngoba vele asincenge muntu.
Nanezola ke abantu of course nezola ke nanokuthi abantu bayithanda MK and ayikwazi nanokusabotage lento ngisho bethi bayinquma inyawo iyakwazi ukuthi iphambili but ke asike sikhuluma nje nge-outfit namhlanje ugqoke kahle kakhulu. Who is the person behind the outfit?
Umuntu ongithungelile uNonhlanhla Msibi okumamncane wami. So uyena ongidesignelile uyena wenza konke.
I know khipha unyawo. Sebanga kakhulu ukusinika ithuba as Voice on the Move Radio neNews Live SA. Thank you. News Live SA and the Voice on the Move Radio. It's Oscar Msomi and we're here at Olive Convention Center in Durban to celebrate Umkhonto Wesizwe's Gala Dinner and the first anniversary. We are basically here with all the lovely guests coming from all corners of South Africa and basically the all corners of the globe, because I've actually spoken to some people that actually flew from other countries. But again, we do have a guest who is all the way from, he's actually going to tell us himself. Baba, how are you doing this evening?
Okay, how are you, my brother?
No, I'm all right. Who do we have in front of me? And sir, you look absolutely amazing. Ubanika, and where are you coming from?
Kwaza Mkondo Kwaza.
That's it.
My name is Commander Makesta Stoner. I'm originally from Free State, but I'm based in Gauteng.
So you are here to celebrate with Umkhonto Wesizwe. Sibonile izolo, it was full and packed at Umkhonto Wesizwe's gala, well at least the anniversary Moses Mabhida. Tonight we're here to just look good and enjoy some food. Is that what it's about?
My brother, can I say something?
Please do.
You know what? We've been with JZ from some years ago. When Ubaba formed this party, he said he want to build or you want to unify the South Africans, in the black in particular. So this party is not about everyone else, it's about all South African inclusively. So that sifuna ukuthi umnotho uwele ebantwini. Because I mean it's been long, the country's been captured. They said Zuma captured the country of the Guptas, of which they never have the proof of that. The white monopoly capital from the Stellenbosch, they captured this country. During the Zuma time, when Zuma was a president, I remember when he came from 2007 conference of political conference, when we elected President Jacob Zuma as the president of the country, a black child started driving Ferrari, Porsche, Lamborghini, Maserati, and staying in the Porsche house. After the current president of the country from the Kakoko, I don't want to name the name of the party, but you know him, the Kakoko, everyone knows him. Everything collapsed. Our car got repossessed, the house got repossessed. So I'm saying we must have belief and give the old men the time and the space to unite ourselves. The mission of Ubaba Guti Kopana Batwabatu, Lehaye Munoto, because if I hire it today, no one is going to do it. But I'm telling you, one of the leaders will emerge from Unkan, except Ubab, sooner or later. Kwaza Mkondo Kwaza.
Kwaza Mkondo, Kwaza Mkondo.
Salute.
Sebang Khulba, looking amazing. My lady, looking absolutely amazing. Of course, it's Voice on the Move Radio and News Live SA. You are live right now, and you are a person who's coming from which part of the country, and who are you as a person, Omele Umkhonto Wesizwe?
My name is Sobile Mtembu from Moses Mabhida region, Umgungundlovu district, convener with MK Women's League under Moses Mabhida region.
No, listen, abantu bawubonile umsebenzi womkhonto wesizwe, abantu bake bayisaba lengane isaqhamuka, bayitshela ukuthi cha impela ngeke izisukume kodwa isukumile. And we saw the successes of everything that happened in Moses Mabhida izolo. How do you feel as abantu who are instrumental in making sure that iyaphumelela umkhonto wesizwe? Sekubona ke manje ukuthi cha impela umsebenzi naku umphumelelo khona.
Hayi, iloke yaqala nje yagqilaza. Mekuthiwa ikhulume nge-MKP iyagqilaza nje iloke yaqala. You know what, we're struggling, we don't have funds, but sisebenza ngokuyikhandla kakhulu, spending izinto eyidinga imali ngama pockets ethu ngoba asizile ngemali. Size ngokuthi sizovezela abantu ukuthi sidinga ushintsho, sidinga ukuthi kushintshe ezweni abazukulu nesizukulwane lethu basale ezweni esiphilayo, akudinga imali ukuze ukwazi ukuthi uyoklina idolobha. It's just that you can take umshayeli umama uyoshayela ungcole edrobheni, you can take whatever ongakwenza ngezandla zakhe ngaphandle kwemali.
Basically, it takes small steps to make a huge change.
Yes. Umkhonto wesizwe nje akasekho ozowuphazamisa. Iwona. Ingakho nje siwelcome all ama parties ukuze sibe yinto eyodwa.
Cacile.
Thank you very much.
Kucacile sibonile no ethemba khona la ngaphandle. Bathi ugqoka kahle kakhulu namhlanje ngisale sengisho nje ubani lo okwazi ukuthi akudesignele this beautiful dress.
Oh, thank you very much. Thulile Zondi Mgungundlovu.
Ayushaya kakhulu. Siyabonga kakhulu ke Maya, News Live SA and Voice on the Move Radio. Thank you. Good evening and welcome to Voice on the Move Radio and News Live SA. It's Oscar Msomi and tonight we are here at Olive Convention Center in Durban where we are celebrating Umkhonto wesizwe's anniversary. It is a gala dinner that is happening after the anniversary that happened yesterday in Moses Mabhida. And I do have a gentleman right here in front of me ozosichazela ukuthi ubani nanokuthi uqhamuka kuyiphi indawo njengoba efake i-badge lomkhonto wesizwe. Unjani baba namhlanje?
I'm doing all right, and yourself?
No, I'm absolutely good. Who do we have in front of me and where is the gentleman coming from?
Well, this is BF Dlamini, the spokesperson of Umkhonto wesizwe Thekwini region, sir.
Beautiful stuff. And of course, there was a lot of logistics and a whole lot of things that were said about yesterday's coming together where people had to come to Moses Mabhida. And yes, we saw the capacity, we saw the number of people. But then we saw and heard rumors ukuthi some trains were stopped, some taxis were stopped. Those things became logistics that were hindered or made it very hard for Umkhonto wesizwe to get all the numbers that they wanted. But looking at it from where you're standing from, would you say that it was a success?
Beautifully, it was a success. It was amazing. No party has done what Umkhonto wesizwe has done. The people that attended yesterday, the rally, were so amazing, was top of this world. The numbers that the people did not want them to Umkhonto wesizwe to have yesterday, they've actually beaten the enemy. We've made it. We've made history again.
So it's a beautiful thing to witness. And we're here, of course, it's a gala dinner tonight. What are you looking out for? I'm sure there's a president, he's going to be coming and giving us his speech. What are you absolutely looking forward to tonight?
Now, well, the first one, you'll remember that on the 16th of December, Umkhonto wesizwe was announced by the president himself on the 16th. And by the time it was midnight on the same day, it was already 1.5 million membership that Umkhonto wesizwe reached on the same day. Can you imagine what time was it? It was from 8 o'clock to 12 o'clock midnight. 1.5 million membership.
Basically, people were ready for this thing to happen.
Of course, I mean, people were ready. Now, you ask yourself a very simple question. Is there any person that is not Umkhonto wesizwe currently? No one is not Umkhonto wesizwe. Everyone is Umkhonto wesizwe. Those who did not come forward, who are not in front, or who are not showing off that they are members of Umkhonto wesizwe, it's because they're still benefiting from those parties. But inside, their hearts are gone with Umkhonto wesizwe. Whenever Umkhonto wesizwe is going to be voted, or whenever you're casting vote, there's a voting day, people are voting for Umkhonto wesizwe while they are still sitting there in those parties because, they are still getting paid.
Basically, Umkhonto wesizwe is their last hope.
Umkhonto wesizwe is a liberation movement that brings everyone together to come and say, let us all have one voice that will change the life, let's change the status quo.
Of course. And is a gentleman who's representing Durban as it is. And of course, is part of Umkhonto weSizwe. He's here to celebrate with the party tonight. Siyabonga kakhulu for giving us a moment and do be part, of course, of that's Voice on the Move Radio.
Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you, sir. We're live tonight at Olive Convention Center. It is Voice on the Move Radio and News Live SA. Oscar Msomi is the person behind the mic, and we're here to celebrate the Gala Dinner of Umkhonto weSizwe after the success that was celebrated yesterday at Moses Mabhida. How are you doing tonight, this evening, sir?
Greetings to you, greetings to the viewers at home. My name is Prince Tsubane, currently serving as the convener of the MK Youth League in the Eseweni region.
Of course, and one thing that we've actually noticed, I know abantu abaningi have always had this thing of politicians are usually old people, politicians are people that are of a certain age, and we saw this with other parties. But what I've noticed with the MK, even in the leadership, there are young people like you, my sir. So MK is basically the party for the people and for the young people also.
No, I would do agree with you. MK is for the people and it's for the party of the people. In the MK is inclusive. It's a broad church. Everyone is welcome. Everyone is, whoever is capable is welcome to lead. But it depends on your capabilities if you are able to lead or not. So young people are welcome, and some of them are in the higher structures. But if they are capable, they are well off. They are taken care of by the movement. But if they are not capable, the movement does do reshuffle from time to time.
I know even the president is going to be coming here today. Are you looking forward to his speech? And what is it that you are basically looking forward to as Umkhonto weSizwe is moving forward from this first birthday?
One thing I can tell you, MK Party today is 1 year old, celebrating 1 year. But looking at the challenges that it has faced, it is as if MK Party is like 30 years or 50 years old. But because of the autonomy is bringing to South Africa, that's why it's facing so much challenges and attention. But we've been through a lot this year alone. We're looking forward to going to 2025, and our president, our supreme leader, will give us a direction on the direction we are taking from next year to 2026.
Well, the vision is quite good, and I'm sure that people are ready for those local elections. They are coming next year, well, at least in 2026, and it's exciting times. So, siyabonga kakhulu just for giving us a moment as Voice on the Move Radio and News Live SA.
Thank you very much. Thanks to you. Thanks to the viewers at home. The MK Party is the present and the future of South Africa. President Zuma is our leader, and he will bring us economic emancipation in our lifetime. Kwasa Mkhonto.
Kwasa Mkhonto. Siyabonga kakhulu. President. Okay, we're going to do this. Let's state the president again. President again. Give me that phone. Yes, your phone.
Right. I'm here. I'm here. Now we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, and I think it was when the secretary was saying that it was going on, that is accurate, but I think there's also a problem with the management of the list from downstairs to hold it on. So I would ask that you sit. President as he has us.
Xosha vuyo, xosha vuyo, xosha vuyo. Xosha president vuyo. Xosha president, zama ukuthola upresident. Nangentela.
Comrades, ngicela sivale comrades. Comrades, asivaleni bakwethu. President, please do settle, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, by way of introduction, my name is Nkosinathi Piwankos Tamsan Ntle. I'm your program director tonight. So it is me who will tell you as to when to sing. I'll also tell you when to sit and when to rise, like I did earlier on. So that's what program directing is all about. That's the power invested in me. In beginning our program, we would have to register to the Lord Almighty Umvelngang that we are here tonight and were gathered here. So we will have to ask Pastor Majola to lead us in a prayer.
Aliko igama eli aliko igama aliko elihle alikikama aliko elihleli alikaninyikama alikaninyikama elihle njengelakho ngibingelele ngicela sonke sime ngeenyawo ngibingelele umongameli wethu baba uNxamalala ngibingelele unobhala Floyd Shivambu nesekela lakhe bonke ubuholi obukunational ne-high command amalungu onke omkhonto wesizwe nezihambeli eziqavile amakhosi abefundisi inkolo zonke ezikhona ngomhla ka-16 December nginibingelela nonke egameni lika Jesu Kristu inkosi yethu yaseNazaretha amen. Today is a very special day for Umkhonto Wesizwe Party, especially dedicated to Ubaba uNxamalala asenzele kona. Before I pray, I want to read two verses in the book of Revelation, chapter 4, verse 1 and verse 11. Zulu version. Esihlalweni
Number 1 uthi emva kwalokho ngabona umnyango uvulekile ezulwini. Kwafika izwi lokuqala ezindlebeni zami njengezwi lophondo lithi yenyukela lapha futhi ngizonazisa okuzayo. Athi unumber 11 kufanelekile Nkosi yethu Nkulunkulu wethu ukuba nibe nenkazimulo nodumo namandla ngokuba konke kwavela ngawe nangenxa yokufika kwakho kwabakhona. Izinto ezivela la ezincane before ngithandaze kuvela into ethi ukhona ingxoxo eyenzeka phakathi kukaBaba uNxamalala noNkulunkulu. uNkulunkulu uBaba uNxamalala esikhathini esikusona lithi iBhayibheli wabona ezulwini mayebona isitho esisebenza kakhulu kuye kuvela ukuthi kwasebenza isitho samehlo. Ngoba bakhona abantu abanawo amehlo kodwa ababoni. Kodwa isitho samehlo sathi mengabe bona ezulwini kwase kuzosebenza isitho sesibili amadlebe wezwa. Izwi alizwayo lalivela kuNkulunkulu. Ngathi ke ngibona uBaba uNxamalala ecabanga emva kwesikhathi uma ezohlukana nombono kaKhongolose eqala umbono womkhonto wesizwe ngomhla ka16 December. Ungathi khona indlu ayethi uma engena kuyona abuka izithombe zoOliver Tambo, abona izithombe zoShaka, abona izithombe zamakhosi, acabange ukuthi nanku umbono ngoba umbono ufika ngakithi sonke kodwa umbono wafika kuye. Sigcwele lendlu ngenxa yokudlula kombono wezwi likaNkulunkulu athi uNkulunkulu kukhona okuzayo. Bengizothi kumalungu omkhonto wesizwe after this emveni komhla ka16 umkhonto wesizwe usazophila. Emveni kwale celebration to all challenges that we are facing sizodlula kuzo. Baba uNxamalala before ngehle ngizocela ukuthi usehlise isibusiso kule nhlangano ngomlomo wakho ukuthi ubani ofuna simudle sihambe naye ngoba kubalulekile ukuthi ngalesikhathi uNkulunkulu ekunikile amandla wokuthi umhlaba unyakaze okushoyo siyolandela kona. Ngiyafisa ke team yonke eseduze kaNxamalala ukuthi uNkulunkulu ayithwale ngalomkhuleko including unobhala wethu ubaba uFloyd Shifambu simkhulekise abaholi bezenkolo bakhona lapha ngenxa yesikhathi. Ngiyafisa ukuthi makhomanda sithwale our secretary general ngalesikhathi uNxamalala ekhona to push this vision uNkulunkulu ayikhuluma ebesethi uNkulunkulu emva kwalokho kukhona okuzokwenza ngoba emveni komhla ka16 what is next emva komhla ka16 uhambo liyaqhubeka sivala amehlo. Baba egameni lika Jesu uNkulunkulu omuhle awukaze wena uNkulunkulu washintsha. uNkulunkulu onothando uNkulunkulu othembekile. Siyazithoba phambi kobuso bakho uNkulunkulu ngimi lapha ngamandla wabeke kimi wangigcoba wangethemba uNkulunkulu ukuthi mangihambe phambi kwabantu. Namhlanje uNkulunkulu ngimi ukuzomemezela isiqiniseko esenzeka ngomhla ka16 mhla kushintsha izinto uNkulunkulu emhlabeni wonke jikelele ngenxa yendoda uNkulunkulu eyezwa izwi elavela ezulwini ukuthi uNkulunkulu kukhona okuzayo. Baba nansi indoda uNkulunkulu uNxamalala usibekele uNkulunkulu abaholi abahamba phambi kwethu. Sikhulekisa uNkulunkulu yonke i-team kusuka phezulu kwehle kushone phansi kuze kuyofika emazingeni aphansi ukuthi uNkulunkulu namhlanje lo mcimbi mawenziwa bese kuba uNkulunkulu iGala Dinner ezokwenza uNkulunkulu impumelelo emveni kwayo. Sicela eminye iminyaka uNkulunkulu yokuphila kwakhe, sicela eminye iminyaka uNkulunkulu yokumupha iwisdom, sicela eminye uNkulunkulu iminyaka yokumpha amandla okuqinisa amathambo emzimbeni wakhe ukuthi aqhubeke ahambe. Wena uNkulunkulu othembekile Baba siyathandaza siyawuqala uNkulunkulu
lo mcimbi wanamhlanje ngegama lika Jesu Kristu waseNazaretha. Imimoya yonke siyayithobisa nako konke uNkulunkulu okungaba uNkulunkulu okungekuhle okungakhulunywa siyakuthobisa. Siyabonga ukuthi uNkulunkulu ihlalile event la ngachitheka igazi ngenxa yokuthi wena unguNkulunkulu. Namanje uNkulunkulu uma siphuma la siyacela uNkulunkulu ukuthi uphinde uNkulunkulu wenze lowo musa ngoba wena unguNkulunkulu womusa. Busisa ke uNkulunkulu umcimbi wonke mawusazoqala nezikhulumo zonke ezokhuluma ugcwalise umusa wakho nothando nobudlelwane begazi lika Jesu Kristu kuze kube phakade. Amen.
Thank you very much, Fundis Majo. Thank you very much for that. I would like to acknowledge the presence of our President, Deputy President, and national officials. Also acknowledge the presence of the members of the National High Command, as well as the provincial detachments. We also would like to acknowledge the presence of Amakosi amongst us, as well as traditional healers amongst us. Also acknowledge the business community amongst us. Acknowledge women amongst us. Acknowledge young people amongst us. We'll also do further acknowledgements of special guests along the way as the program unfolds. Comrades, what happened yesterday was unprecedented. Everybody else that has ever filled up Moses Mabhida Stadium was on the basis of buses that come from all over the country. MK did it with one province. That's very, very, very... Even then, comrades, we had regions that couldn't make it to the stadium. Herikwara region couldn't make it. Nkosi Pambata couldn't make it. And regions in the north, far north, Omkanyaguta couldn't make it because there wasn't transport. But we still filled up Moses Mabhida Stadium. The second point, which makes MK quite special, is that in a period of about 10 months or just under 10 months, we have had two major successful rallies. We had a rally in Orlando Stadium building up to the election in May 29. Now, we had one yesterday, and that's very unprecedented. I've never seen it happening with any other political party or political formation except Umkhonto weSizwe. And having said so, comrades, we would like to acknowledge the mere fact that there were concerns that were registered with us. Amakosi, for an example, felt that they were not handled properly at the point of accreditation and other logistical issues. And for that, we profusely apologize on behalf of Umkhonto weSizwe. Similarly to our regions that also couldn't make it to the event yesterday, as I have just mentioned, some of the regions that couldn't be transported to here in Durban, we would also apologize to them. And we, in the meeting that we had this morning, we agreed that we will deploy some of us within national leadership to visit those particular regions and engage with our comrades in clarifying what the problems were. So comrades say, and I do think that we also, in the post-mortem that we will conduct as national leadership, we'll have to take stock of all these particular glitches and how that would have to inform the better manner of handling issues into the future. So those are the issues that we would like to address. Now, we would like to call upon Inkosi Chiliza to welcome us on behalf of the province that they are the host province, province of KwaZulu-Natal. Inkosi Chiliza, please do step forward.
Thank you very much, National Chairperson, President Hlonishwa Nxamalala, Deputy President, Deputy Chairperson, SG, Deputy SG, TG, all National High Command, all leadership of Umkhonto weSizwe, especially the guest of our president, on behalf of our provincial convener, uMacingwana Makhuze Moyizela, ongekho lapha phakathi kwethu, siyafisa ukuthatha leli thuba Nxamalala ukumukela zonke indwendwe zonke ihambeli ezihloniphekile ezihambele lesifundazwe ikakhulu siyafisa ukukhuleka esilweni samabandla hlanga lomhlabathi silwe sibuzile umdlokombane vukudla amadoda isifo esibhabha amadoda naloku sawubhabhile siyafisa ukukhuleka esilweni samabandla esesihlalweni njengamanje indlulamithi yamakhosi isilwane esidla kwezindizi ihlahla ngoba ukubuthana kwethu lapha Nxamalala uma kungabusisiwe indlulamithi yamakhosi okuyisilo salapha kwaZulu sifisa ke ukuthi kubo bonke abakhona lapha on behalf of our provincial convener Macingwana zizweni nisekhaya you are all welcome feel at home especially osoma business abefundisi bagcotshwa bakaThixo umsebenzi enwenza izolo baleke kakhulu wokubusisa wonke umcimbi obubalekile wokugubha unyaka umkhonto wasungulwa siyafisa ukumukela kakhulu abelaphi bendabuko uNkulunkulu ubekile entendeni yesandla senu imfihlakalo yakhe yokubona okuzayo esingekwazi ukubona niphahlile izolo estadium ukuphahla kwenu kube nemphumela emihle ngoba azange sizwe kuthiwa kukhona babe neingozi ikakhulu ke ngokufishane today it's not the day of long speeches except our president ukuthi akwazi ukwethula inkulumo kithi okwami nje bekukuzomukela zonke indwendwe zonke icukuthwane kumhlaba wonke olapha ukuba nizizwe nisekhaya nizizwe nimukelekile uma nilapha lombutho ungebe ilutho ngaphandle kwenu ikakhulu osomabhizinisi abasukume ngothile wabo Nxamalala babalapha bezozibophezela ukuthi noma ngabe kuncane kangakanani kodwa bayafisa ukubona umkhonto uqhubeka sifisa ke kumukela yonke ileadership kusuka emabranchini kuze kuyofika phezulu thank you
Siyabonga kakhulu ndaba ezethu. Thank you very much. Mr. President, when I came in earlier, across the board, men and women said I am beautiful. And I really got shocked. I really got shocked. But indeed, because this thing I think is contagious. So you are all beautiful. Yeah, you're all beautiful. Very, very beautiful. Our women in particular are just stunning. Yeah. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we need to receive an item by soil. I need to see them. They need to come on stage. Soil.
Tanzania
Sibingelele. With that song, we were just simply saying all protocol observed. Siyakhuleka nasemakhosi nakule ndawo. We go by the name The Soil, and le ngoma esiqale ngayo, to us it's a revolutionary prayer. Ngoba savakashela la ubaba naye anyathela khona ehambeni lwakhe of emancipating black people eTanzania, where it was also our home when we were fighting the evils of apartheid. So silaphayana yasifikela lengoma sathi ayi ngoba vele siyogwaza umkhonto uyogwaza eThekwini ngcono siyivuse siqale ngawo lo mthandazo sithi awukhulu umkhonto uqhubeke uye phambili. Siyabonga nathi. Malaika
Thank you.
Is this thing? Oh, sorry. No, it's all right. Back on. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. I may want to report, President, that the next time this band appears, sorry, I'll be the fourth member. So when I don't pitch up for the national officials meeting, so there must be some understanding that I'll be attending to some performances and so on. So thank you very much. We come to a point where the next item, I'm going to call upon the Secretary General to give us an organizational update. Please welcome him on stage. Oh, before the Secretary General speaks, I'm sorry, I made a mistake. I would want to acknowledge and ask all to acknowledge the presence of abantwana basendlunkulu phakathi kwethu. But also acknowledge the presence, the contingent of our religious leaders as well. Thank you very much.
Amandla
Gwaza mkonto, gwaza. Jigijela mkonto, jigijela. Jigijela mkonto, jigijela. Happy birthday mkonto wesizwe party, happy birthday. Happy birthday mkonto wesizwe party, happy birthday. Viva President Jacob Zuma, viva. Long live President Jacob Zuma, long live. Long live President Jacob Zuma, long live. Mai buye. Ya Afrika. Mai buye. Ya Afrika. Thank you very much, National Chairperson Mgiliji, for presiding over this program. We say Africa Maibuye because that is the closing statement of Mkhonto Wesizwe's statement leaflet in 63 years ago, on the 16th of December, of Mkhonto Wesizwe, the Liberation Army. So Mkhonto Wesizwe, the party, shares a birthday with Mkhonto Wesizwe, the Liberation Army. Comrade President, Deputy President, the Deputy Secretary General, National Chairperson, the Deputy Chair, National Organizer, and the TG, Amakosi, Abafundisi, members of Parliament, and members of provincial legislatures, and all other public representatives of Mkhonto Wesizwe, the entire membership of Mkhonto Wesizwe, and the people of South Africa. I want us today, on the 16th of December 2024, to use this opportunity right now to take this opportunity to appreciate and give a round of applause to President Zuma for having founded Mkhonto Wesizwe Party. So, when Mkhonto Wesizwe Party was founded, a lot of people could not believe it. Some of us had an opportunity to be appraised in October 2023. And none of us could believe that President Zuma could take a bold decision to start an organization and forego somehow an organization which he had served before for more than 60 years. So that was one of the boldest actions. That is why some of us did not even have an iota of fear to leave just a 10-year-old organization because we had seen that for a just and revolutionary cause, anything else has to be done correctly. And I think that let us take an opportunity as well to thank the voters of South Africa, here in KwaZulu-Natal and all the provinces for giving their confidence to Mkhonto Wesizwe Party within 6 months of its existence. So Mkhonto Wesizwe Party is one of the 2 black political parties in South Africa whose votes can be counted in millions. So there is no any other political party except the outgoing ruling party and Mkhonto Wesizwe, which can say we are voted and supported by millions of people, because that is the reality of the situation. Now, we have distributed copies of the Constitution to all the guests that have joined us for this gathering, the Gala Dinner to mark the first birthday of Mkhonto Wesizwe. So on page 6 of that Constitution, the last sentence, it emphasizes an important point, that unity of the progressive forces is an important tool in the hands of the oppressed. That in whatever we seek to do, we should fight towards the unification of all the progressive forces. And that is the agenda that we're in pursuit of. The national chairperson is correct that we had said that before we call the Treasurer General, we should inform everyone else of just where are we now. That today is exactly 12 months since Umkhonto weSizwe Party was founded. But we currently have got a representation in the National Assembly with 58 spaces for National Assembly in terms of the representation. 5 members of the National Council of Provinces, and therefore official opposition in National Parliament. But we also have got 37 of the 80 members of the provincial legislature here in KwaZulu-Natal province. In Gauteng province, we've got 8 out of the 80 members of the provincial legislature. In Mpumalanga, we've got 8 out of the 40 members of the provincial legislature. And in Mpumalanga, Umkhonto weSizwe is the official opposition as well. It's the second biggest political party. And we exist in all the provinces. And our organization is founding in a correct direction. And just a key highlight of where we are now. So the constitution, which was adopted on the 26th of September 2024, is establishing 4 organizations at the same time. So Umkhonto weSizwe, the mother body, the organization, with its own leadership structures and systems. And Umkhonto weSizwe Women's League, which is still going to have its own leadership structures from national level, provincial level, regional level, ward level, and VD level. We're also establishing the MK Youth League, which is going to exist in our communities to mobilize young people under the age of 30. We're also establishing the MK Students Movement, which will be the student wing of Umkhonto weSizwe. So despite the fact that the MK has got access to some resources that are allocated by Parliament, because we are represented in 7 of the 9 provincial legislatures, our financial obligations, because we are at formative stages, will be far much more greater. We have to still establish the provincial offices in all the 9 provinces. And we have to establish regional offices, like brick and mortar offices, in all the 54 regions or districts in South Africa. So here in the province of KwaZulu-Natal, we still have to establish an office in Mkhanyakude, in Zululand, in Ugu, in Ilembe, in Mzinyathi, in Amajuba, here in eThekwini, in Uthukela. In all the 11 regions of KwaZulu-Natal, we need to have presence. In the Eastern Cape, we still need to have brick and mortar offices in Jokabi region in Alwal North, in Krisani region in Komani, in Alfred Nzo, in Amatole, in OR Tamba districts, in Nelson Mandela Bay municipality in Buffalo City. In Limpopo, we still have to establish offices in Mopane region, in Vembe, in Waterberg, in Capricorn, in Sekhukhune. We still need to have offices in all the 3 regions of Mpumalanga, of Nhlanzeni, of Nkangala, of Hertzbande. We still need to have offices in the northwest regions of the doctors of Dr. Ruth Schomotsi Mapante region, of Ngaka Mudirimelema region, of Dr. Kenneth Kaunda region, and Bojanala. We still have to have offices in all the regions of Northern Cape. In Francis Bard, which is around Kimberley, we have to have proper offices in Pixley, in Namakwa, in ZF Mkau, and in John Taule Gaitewe region. We still have to have offices in the whole of Western Cape, in Central Karoo, in the Southern Cape, in Overberg, in the West Coast, in the Cape Winelands, and in Cape Metro. We still need to have offices in Gauteng, in Tshwane, in Sidibeng, in Johannesburg, in Ekurhuleni, and in the West Rand. And all of those offices should have staff members, must be accessible to the people, must interact with the people from time to time, must be where people go to consult and be in contact with Umkhonto weSizwe. And offices are just the point of contact of an otherwise huge organization. But also on top of all these offices which we're going to establish in all corners of South Africa, we still have to prepare to take over all the municipalities in the local government elections of 2026. These municipalities have been under misgovernance for a very long time. Here in eThekwini, already Umkhonto weSizwe is majority of the people of eThekwini have already given their faith and their vote to Umkhonto weSizwe. And that should apply to all the metropolitan municipalities that Umkhonto weSizwe should have to take over. And in preparation of that, Comrade President, as an organization, we have to build organizational unit and policy capacity to support all our deployees in local government. Because there's a huge crisis in local government where municipalities are unable to gain access to conditional grants and the basic resources that they need for their survival. As an organization, we need to have solid systems to support all our municipalities. So because we are still at formative stages, our financial obligations will be far much greater. And we would encourage all willing and capable South Africans, whatever amount can be contributed, the TG will speak to that, to contribute whatever can be done. It can be donation in cash or in kind. Avail offices from Umkhonto weSizwe. ill intention in those that could not attend the program. Comrades, ladies and gentlemen, the people of South Africa, we want to appreciate the support that Umkhonto weSizwe is receiving, and we're calling on all of us to continue to provide support. We are leading a responsible organization that has got capacity, that has demonstrated its capacity even within 12 months of existence. It is an organization that is here to stay, so let us give it our maximum and full support under the capable leadership of our President, President Jacob Gedlehlekisa Mhlanganyelwa Zuma. Viva President Zuma, viva! Thank you very much. Siyabonga.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, I felt very discriminated tonight. You know, you're enjoying your starters. I'm drinking water. That's not fair. And nobody feels for me, which at least I should be having a plate of starters somewhere here. It's also, it's all right. So, but do enjoy your starters, ladies and gentlemen. Kosunomusa Nosmangele, an opera group. I was threatening the other time that I was gonna sign up with them. So please do come up and give us an item, please. Oh, thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, to Usmangele no Kosnomusa, sorry. Apparently, he came here, his name was Nkosnat, so I asked him to change his name. So his name is Kosnomusa. That's how it came about. At this point, I would ask the Treasurer General to come up to lead an item on the fundraising appeal. Where is he?
Amandla, Kwaza Mkhonto Kwaza, Kwaza Mkhonto Kwaza. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. First point of departure is good evening, distinguished guests. Good evening to our President, Malala. Good evening to the broader leadership, the Secretary General, the Deputy Secretary General, the National Chair, the Deputy Chairperson, the National Organizer. I would like to thank all of them for working very, very hard, and the broader teams, also the staff in finance, in the SGO, for working very, very hard to bring these events about, right? both the rally and the gala dinner. I'm not sure if we knew they were actually gonna happen 2 weeks ago. It was touch and go. A lot of work has been put in by a huge number of people to actually execute and make it work, right? But I think the support of people, I mean, I know I've heard of a lot of complaints about accommodation, complaints about transport not reaching certain areas, but the bottom line fact is we had 70,000 people at Mabita yesterday. We fielded when nobody thought it would be possible to do so, right? And tonight, we've got a full gala dinner. Right? We've got a full gala dinner. People thought maybe we wouldn't pull it off, but we did. I think under the leadership of the president, working very closely with the SGO, I think it's an incredible achievement for such a young party. Right? Why MK? Why is this movement so important? Like the president said, when I think it was a defiant speech, a declaration of independence in a way, a sense of we've got to fight on. Our revolution is an unfinished one, right? That December speech, I think, will go in the annals of South African history, right? We have an unfinished revolution. We either submit or we fight. A lot of our people are hungry. Right? 30 to 40% of the population will sleep tonight without a meal. And those people are mainly Africans, right? With Mkhonto weSizwe, we are here to finish the revolution. And finish it we will, right? And to do so, as the SG alluded to, we need to build structures throughout the country, through every corner of the country. There needs to be Mkhonto weSizwe, right? We need to have sub-regions with officers and personnel, right? Through every corner of this country. Right? We need to instill a culture of activism, right? And centrally, it's not just enough to have these structures that have no central coordination and no central support. We need to build the best policy capacity of any political party in this country. We need to build the best communications machinery. We need to build the best eventing machinery. We need to build the best elections machinery. Without those, we cannot win the 2/3 majority. Elections, we need money, right? The revolution needs money. Elections are not cheap, right? Building a machinery is not cheap. We need your support. And naturally for us, there are certain people who do not want to support us, and we understand why. And we won't change our policies because of that. We want our land back, yeah? We want our country back. We will rely on ourselves to do so, right? I ask you to basically look at some of the documents in front of you. There's a pledge form. Whatever you can pledge, from 5,000 Rand, right? We are going to be on an aggressive mission, right? To fully set up the national office, over the next month or so, right? We've obviously run a very expensive rally, yeah, very expensive rally. We're having another very expensive gala dinner. Yes, we're having another very expensive gala dinner. Please, look deep in your pockets. I know Christmas is coming. And help us with what you can. And sign a pledge for us and let us know when we can get something, right? And I can assure you, your money will be used properly. And it will be used to fund the revolution and to fund the institutionalization of Umkhonto weSizwe, and to fund the building of structures, to fund the building of, I would think the target is to build the best machinery any party has in this country. It will be here in Umkhonto weSizwe. Ladies and gentlemen, I thank you.
Thank you very much, Treasurer General. Let me also acknowledge two categories. We have members of parliament amongst us. We have members of the provincial legislatures amongst us. We also have ex-combatants amongst us in this gala dinner. And I'm asking Soil to come back on stage, and that's why I'm looking that direction on my left.
Nazinko nebuhlanti kuvume nabaphansi besithi izani kutheni ngelamthathi nathi yonke into right and now ongawami kodwa kukhona imali udada akandifuni nazinko nebuhlanti kuvume nabaphansi besithi izani kutheni that's young and right and now. Good dog, good Maggie, Dada, Kagantoni, hey, dancing is a telepansi, Gomti, a Dula, and Leon Doga, see the Colivio command. By I am Lancheni, the Palomina, Gailantella, Jengo was a hot in the Sundela, Monosan, the Telugamba now. Hello to Janandi Women, the Tetanant, Insigaya Kaya, Kalawamanga, Tinko, Silo, the Gozanaya, Bomis and the Sam, Sandosa, Sabubam, Mamo, Madonabam, the Azabosa, Umsilanga, Ketam, Namadote, the Sam is a Tadam, now visited Konto. Rocks. Nothing go me bushanti go me no party. Besiti sani guteni gam tati dati young in right now. Mami go to koni magi dada kaganti funi. Chigani oiga, oigu mama sounding creature, not the sounding better, but in the Achola. Get down, oh tata, kakandi phone, kakandi phone, kakandi phone, tata, kakandi phone, kakandi phone, oh tata, kakandi phone, oh tata, kakandi phone, oh tata, kakandi phone, kakandi phone, kakandi phone.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, The Soil, for giving us a beautiful song. I would ask the Deputy President to step on stage to introduce the President.
Sanibona nonke. Commanders, good morning. Commanders, good morning. Kwaza mkonto kwaza. Kwaza mkonto kwaza. Phansi nge-GNU phansi. Phansi nge-GNU phansi. GNU gijima nangu Satan. Gijima balega nangu Satan. Commanders, viva Nxamalala, viva. Viva Nxamalala, viva. Long live Nxamalala, long live. Long live Umkhonto weSizwe, long live. Sanibona nonke. My duty is relatively simple. It is to introduce the president of Umkhonto weSizwe. He needs basically no introduction. He is well known in this country. He is well known throughout the African continent and throughout the entire civilized world. In Africa, in South Africa in particular, those of us remember him for the work, for the excellent work that he did when he was the head of state in this country. There were so many black millionaires, so many black business people. Some of us are here today. All of them were made by none other than Ubaba Nxamalala. Baba siyabonga. After Ubaba vacated the office, we all know that systematically the gains that we had under the leadership of Ubaba have rapidly evaporated under the leadership of Ramaphosa and his ANC, which is sad for the African people. Today we mark the first anniversary of Umkhonto weSizwe. We have been called by names. Some call us a tribalistic party, a party which is just confined to KwaZulu-Natal. Others call us radicals. We know that none of those is a proper description of who we are. Umkhonto weSizwe is a party for everyone else. Nabelungu bakhona la. Umkhonto weSizwe, we welcome them as long as they subscribe to the principles and the policies of Umkhonto weSizwe. Ubaba Nxamalala, as I said, he needs no introduction. NgesiZulu siye sithi umakade bona. Inkunzi emdwayidwa. Inkunzi ubaba emdwayidwa. Umakade bona. IsiZulu ke asitolikwa. A true revolutionary whose work is all over the country, whose contribution is immense. I'm humbled to be given this opportunity to introduce Ubaba and call him to the podium. Amandla! Knowing Ubaba, I would ask us to somebody should lead a revolutionary song. Ubaba Meza stage.
Thank you. Siyabonga mphathi wohlelo usihlalo wethu ngibonge nabaholi bonke abakhona ngiyathemba sesebebizwe bonke ikhathini ezihlukene ngeke ngisaphinda phinda ngibonge kubo bonke abakhona kule mini yanamhlanje abaqhamuke endaweni ezahlukahlukene si nabafowethu nama-comrades amanye aphuma eZimbabwe akanye nathi ebese-ke ngibonga wonke nje umuntu okhona la njengoba sazi ukhona amalungu omkhonto wesizwe party abaze ngobuningi babo abakanye nathi naseyigabeni zonke abakuzona abaholi national level nasema-provincini uyayibona nje leyo ndaba esenzansi nalokho nokushona gcwele nje kuthe swi sibonge kakhulu abefundisi abakhona phakathi kwethu oselokube nathi njalo nje ukwathi uma kumenyezwa basabela sibonga amakhosi ezwe lakithi nawo okwathi uma kumenyezwa asabela sibonge bonke nje esikanye nabo namhlanje izolo besigubha usuku lokuzalwa kwenhlangano yethu umkhonto wesizwe party ngaphambi kokuba kufike lenyanga uDisemba bekukhona ukungabaza kwabaningi ukuthi ngeke lifike leli langa lokuthi lenhlangano izalwe ngoba bekukhona ucabanga ukuthi ngeke iphindi bekhona enye inhlangano kulelizwe eyothandwa ikhonzwe abantu abamnyama ukwedlule bese zike zakhona ngaphambili ngoba kwakukhona ucabanga ukuthi sase sifike ekugcineni ingakho nje sathi uma simemezela ukuthi sakha lenhlangano abaningi basebenzisa amagama amaningi ukuyichaza ukuthi lenhlangano ayilutho kangakanani sengikhumbula nje oyedwa umfo sengimkhohle ukuthi kwakubani wathi i-fake le, just a fake. Esho lenhlangano yabantu baseMzansi Afrika. Same muntu sengimkhohlwa nakhona wathini. Wathi kuyothi kuyovotwa uZuma yobe ngasekho emhlabeni. Abalaleli izinto nabezwa besho njalo. Abanye babekubona lokhu njengephupho. Ngiyethemba ukuthi ukugubha kwethu izolo obekubalekile ukuthi sikwenze sigubhe. Akekho wayecabanga ukuthi siyoze sigubhe. Ngoba akekho wayecabanga ukuthi lokhu esikwenzayo nesinqumo esisithathile kuyoze ngempela kulalelwe abantu. Kodwa ke ilanga layizolo libe into eyenza ukuthi inkulumo phakathi kwaleli qembu namanye amaqembu ngeke iphinde zibe khona. Kusabuza ukuthi kuzokwenzekani, kuyokwenzekani maphina. Siyajabula ukuthi namhlanje silapha ngento ebalulekile ngoba siyiqembu elisha qeda unyaka nje. Iningi labantu abazalwayo abenzi konke ngonyaka. Mawuthatha ngathi nje njengabantu, mawuzelwe kufanele ukuthi uthathe isikhathi usemncane ungakazi ukuthi kwenzekani. Ufike lapho khona usuqala ukubona khona, phinde futhi ufunde ukuhamba, phinde futhi ufunde ukukhuluma. Kuthatha isikhathi eside. Akujwayelekile eqinisweni. Angikhumbula ukuthi seke kwakhona i-political party emhlabeni jikelele eseyake yazalwa kwathi ngonyaka yabe isiphethe isizwakala ukuthi khona. It is for the first time. Lokho ke kusho likhulu uma uthatha umlando wethu. Kusho likhulu. I'm happy that today we are here in the Gala Dinner. We did not just say, let us come and eat, but we must eat. It's a matter of must. But what we thought we needed to do was to accept a reality. The reality is that this organization is very young. It is still in the process of putting itself together. We cannot say we have done everything. There are many things we are still doing to make it an organization of the people of this country. That will be the organization that will take this country to its final goal, where we have not been able to arrive. Based on that, we thought it was an important day for us to bring our members, supporters, everybody else to accept the reality that we are just 1 year old. And therefore, in a short space of time, in no way can we say we have sufficient resources to carry our struggle forward. And felt that on this day when we would be having friends, comrades, and everybody else, we do need to make the point that for now, we are very poor. We don't have money. Yes, it is a fact. We don't have money. And we thought it was important to make the point and therefore call upon all of us, to do something, give us the wings to fly as high as we can, financially. Imali. We believe that whatever we would do in making this organization have the necessary power to take the country, it will be very logical that those who can put something on the hands of this man who was standing here called Mgcini Mafa. Akona mafa nje inkomo kuphela, imali. Because this organization is destined to complete our journey to liberate South Africa. And if we don't see that, whoever, because there are many people who are not seeing things the same way, we might be the type of a nation that would be very difficult to explain and define, because the definition of any nation is defined by its clear understanding where it is going. Those who are not, they lose the destination and go to any other place, and that will never come right. We in MK believe we have taken the last route to the final destination. And we cannot fail. Such nations don't fail. This is an opportunity we have been given by our ancestors, by our God, by our angels, if you want. They've given us the last opportunity to make South Africa to be what it is. South Africa is a powerful country. It's a country that needs people like us. It's a country that is respected in the world
because it is in a place that is the best of many in the world. It is a country that must do things the right way. We are therefore happy that this party has done something unusual, that in a short space of time, not even on the short space of time, at the call to our nation that let us come together, the unusual behavior emerged where South Africans said, we don't need Umkhonto weSizwe to recruit us. We are going to it on our own. That was an indication that this party is not just a party thought out by somebody. I think the time for the ancestors of this country and the angels of this country and the God said the time has come. Many of us can tell very sad stories about our life with regard to the fighting of our people for liberation of South Africa. If you look back, you'll realize that our ancestors were highly political, managed to respond to what the oppressors had done in our country. Correctly so. One of the points they made, you might have thought it would never be made. They said, we in South Africa, the black people, should come together and unite in order to succeed to defeat the oppressor. Very, very important point that was made. And indeed, led by our traditional leaders and our pastors of the time, and supported by the whole country, established an organization called the African National Congress. Our ancestors, I believe, they had given it a thought that remain a historic kind of activity ever done in the continent. That organization influenced the entire African continent. That was the beginning of the Africans in the continent to establish themselves to fight for their freedom. And indeed, at a given time, Africa was liberated, and South Africa was among those at the tail end of it. We were all together. But because those who came to oppress us felt they could not leave the continent of Africa unattended to, they created all very clever things
and systems and everything. For an example, instead of saying to us, here is your country, take it back, they didn't say so. They said you can't write, you cannot rule these countries because you don't know how to run countries. The fact that they found us running our countries was not an issue. And therefore said, okay, we'll give you 1 year to practice how to run a country. They called it self-government, to teach you whether you can run a country. And you were expected to pass the test. And after passing the test, you will then be given the right now to run your country. But what was not happening was the oppressors telling you how the laws should be, how you should behave, that you still have a mother country That is what has led to some young people say to other countries who had colonized them to say, sorry, move out of our countries. To show that we don't see things the way we are supposed to see. What was clearly coup d'etats that were undertaken by the big countries. We could all agree because our leaders were being taken away, some people were being brought in, and it was not what we had been fighting for. It was difficult for people to survive because with all the support from the big countries, it was not easy. Where is Dr. Nkrumah, one of the most vocal leaders about Africa, who understood where to go, what we needed to do. We can ask many more. You can ask, where are the Samora Machels? What happened to him? You can even ask more questions. And leaders in the continent changed to become something else. And were in trouble. Some of us who were released or who got our independence at the end believed this will never happen in our country. Partly also because we thought we understand we've got deep politics in South Africa. We're very clear. If many countries thought that South Africa was the best, and we all did, we never thought any wrong things will happen. But what happened? 20 years, and the third one saw us following the same route. I'm sure you all remember that the people of South Africa met in the 1950s and developed a document called the Freedom Charter, which was saying how we are going to rule this country. It was a decision of the people of this country. When we were asked to negotiate, we believed it was part of a passage that you went through to our final thing. But instead of us moving forward, nobody has ever talked about the Freedom Charter, which said the people must govern. If I asked you, are we governing today? Of course, some can say yes, but I'll tell you, that is short of understanding what freedom is all about. Nobody talks about the Freedom Charter today, which says we must be equal, because we are not equal. Nobody today can say the land is in our hands, because it is not. There are many things we have identified as telling us we are not yet free. Of course, we hoped that as the young people come understanding more things, we are going to move forward. But instead of moving, we have in fact retreated back to something we never thought it will ever be. The organization that is respected by the entire Africa, by the world. Today, we who joined it and were ready to die, and under its leadership, many people died and many spent years and years in prison. Suddenly, those freedom fighters decided to say, the former oppressors are our brothers. We are with them. We are going to rule together, irrespective of the fact that We are starving, we are dying, we are everything. This is what made us to feel, we who are still alive and our heroes have died, it will be something worse for us to say, fine, let us just go because was pet. And it was clear, if you take the role played by some, because I don't want to say every white is playing a wrong thing, no. There are some white people who seem to have been planning for this country all the time, with all the money in their hands. And they succeeded to recruit some of the people. And they are actually running the country. There are companies here in South Africa that have everything you can think of, including the broom to sweep. It's owned by the biggest companies and people in this country. I'm just forgetting their names. Who are they? Unfortunately, you will help me. And therefore, the decision to say, let us free ourselves, let us create our own vehicle, because the one that was given to us by our ancestors is now led by people who are no longer us. They don't look like us. They look different. Took a decision, a very serious decision, partly because we did not forget why many of us joined the struggle to liberate the black people. We were faced with a serious problem. What do we do? Do we accept being taken back to oppression? Or should we fight to liberate ourselves completely? Some of us felt that almost many of us are feeling the pain and want to change the situation. Was it easy? No. Know why? Because those who have been carrying the instruments of oppressing us still had those instruments and had taken some of our own to be something else. So it was a question of what do we do? I can just tell you a small story. I attended the African National Congress last business of saying, konje kuthiwa yini lento esuke sihlangene kuyo? Oh, national conference. Yes, national conference in Johannesburg. Because I felt that the manner in which we are handling our country was not what we sacrificed for. And therefore it was wrong. Maybe our colleagues were making a mistake.
I have been also in the leadership, but there was a disadvantage if as a leader you went to sit behind the national committee, because you sit there, you can't say a word. You must allow the delegates to speak. And with time, delegates, the manner in which we're arguing things had been shifted away from the manner in which we had been doing before. So I took a decision that I'm not going to sit where the leaders are sitting. I'm going to go with my branch, because I wanted to argue against the African National Congress and say, this is not the ANC I know. And I was ignored, having raised my arm to tell the ANC how much wrong they were. They did not see me when I was sitting with all delegates. I raised my hand on the right and it was tired. I put it down, I raised more. Nobody could see me. And I finally said to my comrades, what is this? And they stood up, they tried to say, hey, hey, showing the chair. The chair did not see where we were sitting until he closed the meeting and said, let us go to discussions where we'll discuss matters which were supposed to be the matters that would have been raised in the plenary. And because I knew comrades and I was worked up, and I walked to the chair, I said, well, Chair, what are you doing? Why are you not pointing me that I must speak? I've been raising my hand. I said, sorry, we are sitting very far, we can't see you. And he has been seeing people behind me. And I said, then what must I do? Because I've been here, and I'm here to debate that the organization has moved out of the route we used to travel. Then where will I raise these matters? Then I was asked I must raise them in the commissions. I said, but I know commissions. You guys at times tell people in the commissions what to write, what not to write. Say, no. Say it all. Say we authorized you. And this is what I did. I criticized the organization. I had a lot to say, but I said I must put it within a space that will be understood. And that's what I did. I attacked the president in that speech of mine, and I attacked his colleagues, the leadership. Hoping that when we go back to the meeting, then the debate is going to start. Once the comrades saw my input, they did something was never been done since 1912. Kuthiwa yini ma umhlangana ume kancane? Huh? Agenda. Are you sure? No. The meeting was postponed, not adjourned. Adjourned is when you go for tea, you adjourn, you come back. it was postponed indefinitely. In other words, the discussions were stopped because I was going to raise the matter and tell them this is not what we vowed for, we'll die for. In any way, that meeting, which was supposed to sit, never sat. Something unknown, I don't know how you can explain it. Because when they said, now we are meeting, it was the National Executive Committee in Johannesburg and the provincial, leadership meant in different places, all to be put in one, something you can't explain. It was clear to me that people have taken a decision which will take us nowhere. And that's the reason why I believed that if we don't do anything, I don't know how we are going to look like. Because these people had all the things they need. It needed to be thought out what to do. And it was not easy to tell people what you want to do because it will be stopped at the door. And that's the reason why this decision was taken, that let us not continue with this bus. This bus is now dead. Let us take another bus. But we had to give a thought because we could not say we are establishing a party which will mean nothing. I mean, there were many things that people could have said, like for an example, you could have said this is a revolutionary something. All those things have been said before. So it was clear that this needs a call to the Africans in this African country. A call to stand up and liberate ourselves. Hence the name Umkhonto Wesizwe. It was not accidental. It says a lot in many ways. It has a meaning to our ears. We know exactly what we are talking about. And that's why we established this party, which is a party of our country. It's a party that we have said very openly. It's a party that must see the true freedom of this country, the real freedom. We must feel we are in our country that is free, that has citizens that are getting everything they want as human beings, as people of this country. Now, I must say how happy I became when many of us felt this is a time for us to take the last move to liberate ourselves. And this is what we have to do. We have a task, to help our brothers, take them by their hands to come, that we are together, that we liberate ourselves. We cannot lose this opportunity. It is our time, and the time is here. What is important about this? In the struggles from slavery, because we started from slavery, all the way up to what we have been calling the armed struggle, we have now arrived at a point where the matter is more easier than where we come from. We had to carry guns and fight, etc. We now have an opportunity to put our majority together and win the elections with 2/3 majority and do everything for ourselves. If we're black oppressed, we don't see that, then we have a problem before us. But our duty is to say to ourselves, let us just put ourselves together, take over, so that we create the African laws. The African laws, which are full of respect, full of everything that says a human being must live equal. No human being must starve. No human being must be more richer than others when others have nothing. It needs us. It needs us. And I am very happy that within a short space of time, we have all realized that our time has come to liberate ourselves. When we went for elections, many of us were very clear that we were going to win with 2/3 majority. And we did. We did. Only those who always have tricks and who are not us realize that we're winning. When in the counting, they realized that our votes were going up like we have never seen before. We're going up like this. They were going up. They then decided to stop the machines. Machines were stopped. Not that they failed, no. And during that time, they diverted our votes to themselves, to their friends, to everybody. We have evidence to that. So it was made to look like we did not make it. But unfortunately, very soon when the court resumes, we are going to hear that our votes were taken and they gave themselves and others. Those who were handling, or who have been handling the voting in South Africa, they are part of those who did wrong things and others. I don't think we should allow that. I don't think we should allow that. If the truth is as it is, let us be given our votes. So that we take the country, we change the country into a decent country. If we don't do it, I don't know what else we will be saying we want to do. This is within the law. And if the judges in South Africa don't respect the law, my view is that we should go to the international court where the law will be exercised. It's not a small matter to steal the votes of those who have won. It's not a small matter. It's a matter, if it comes to the push, I would sell all my cattle in order to get the money to go there. We won. Those who did not win pretended to have won. The truth and the reality must be brought to its what to call. Okay. Having said all of this, it's because I feel very strongly that no nation like us should allow itself to be ruled by people who are not honest. We are an honest organization. We want this country to be ruled on the honest, and the country must accept the reality, that things change. Things change. And I'm happy that we have organized this coming together because, one, celebrating our 1 year old having behaved like a new child, and indeed knowing that we are facing the work before us. Only 4 years remain to take over everything. It is therefore important that we meet like this, that if at all, our opponents, to be more slightly polite, use money to buy things, to buy people, to do everything. During the elections, the money was used like we have never seen before. Unhonest people, unhonest rulers, people who say they are looking after us, but they are dishonest. They rob us. We don't want to do so. We want to win cleanly, as we did. And therefore, we who are here, businesses, not as big as the businesses of other people, who almost own a quarter of the country, half of the country. It is what we have done to come together today to say, for us to be able to do what we want to do, we want our people that we are with, and we who have no money, who have got few cattle, we must sell them so that we make the money, so that we can, therefore, take over. And it is in that vein that we felt we needed to have our business people being with us, and those who have something. As I said, I've got only cattle, because we must win. We must win. We must do everything. We must convince our people that this is the time. No other time than this one. Umkhonto wesizwe, therefore, is now a vehicle if you want to climb the mountain and succeed to reach the peak of the mountain. If you want, this is a vehicle to cross the big rivers, including the sea, to arrive where we're supposed to arrive. We cannot miss this opportunity. It is our time, comrades. It is our time. And I'm happy that we are here. And I'm happy that we've got visitors with us. And I'm happy that comrades, the citizens, not just gradually, in their forces, they are coming to Umkhonto wesizwe to solve the problem of this country. We are going to be together. Some people are trying their best to stop us, but unfortunately, we are unstoppable. We are going to rule this country and correct everything. Whether people do whatever tricks, the tricks are not going to work. The time of the tricks is gone. If that is the case, we are going to rule this country. There are few things we needed to bear in mind. We cannot behave like those who have failed to run the country by misbehaving. We cannot fail to respect the citizens of this country. There is something I always believe is correct. If you are a politician, a real politician who understands politics, there is no reason why you should swear at other people. For me, that is not politics. That is not politics. You can't every day talk about other people, not about what your beliefs are. The politicians who like calling other people's names, They don't know politics. They can believe they do. Unfortunately, bakhohlisana bakwethu. Bayakhohlisana. If at all you want to win the minds and thoughts and everything of the people, tell them the truth. Tell them what you stand for. You can't keep on calling people's names, saying all sorts of things, and think that you can lead a country. Please advise those people. And that must not come from Umkhonto weSizwe. Must not. We know what we are here for. Let us stick to it. If people swear at us or do whatever, don't worry. It's not our problem. You know, I have a problem with a man if another person says we are a dog and then he fights to death. What is he defending? Because we are not a dog, why are you fighting then? Why? Well, the person who says so to you when you are not a dog, you are a human being. It's abnormal. Absolutely abnormal. You don't have two things as there. Don't have umlomo nje, awuhambi ngemlenze embili, awunamsila, but uyalwa umuntu mayithi winja, ulwelani. What are you fighting? Are you a dog? Or we are not sure whether you're a dog, no, we are not a dog. I have never understood. Ufana noma umuntu ethi ayindawo lento yenu unandabani naye. It's not for his business or her business. It is us. And secondly, if you are an MK, you misbehave, you are angry, yonke lento, you are actually putting us down. If you belong to MK, citizens must respect you, must see a human being in you. So please, whether it's other political parties or whatever, don't say anything. That's not your business. Your business is to promote Umkhonto weSizwe. That is your business. So that people must see that when this organization is on power or in power, we will live a peaceful life in our country. That's what they must think. So please, don't fight for positions because somebody else has been given a position. We are not for that here. Here we are here to finish our liberation. If we continue doing this, we are going to take action against such people. It's very important to know that our journey is a genuine one, and we are going to change this country and perhaps work together with the African people to change the Africa of the continent. We can no longer go back. We are here, and we are going to be in charge. Don't worry about the position, Nkosi yami. Please. Ayisho lutho lento. You waste your energy, your time, uzondana nomuntu nje. Ongazange athathe lutho kuwe. He's part of the struggle. We have not taken steps after putting across our rules. Because sinikeza chance ukuthi kuphela ulaka liphela. Kube khona comradeship egcwele theswi. Siyezwana. You know what we have done because our clever people realize that if they've got the money, they can corrupt everybody else. And we have gone to many conferences wherein those who have money, they've put their own people to lead so that they can carry their own kind of objectives. We have deliberately said, we here, we are not going to have any conference lapha abantu abazokhethela nje. No. We are, whether we like it or not, we are going to learn that all of us must choose those we believe they can lead us. Not because Abos Banban, they've given money for them so that they rule us. Kuningi sokwenza okungajwayelekile. But we are going to consult. We'll have conferences where we meet to consult, to say how have we succeeded, how we have managed this, what else do we want to do, how are we going to do this, what type of a comrade we want to do this. We, in our consultation, will do so. Izophela lento ukuthi siyalena nje sesiyazondana, sesiyadubulana because ngifuna ukuwina wakithi. No. We don't have that kind of time. We've got time to be free. And once we are free, we'll decide what we want to do. At the moment, sorry. Akho umuntu ozohamba eqokelela imali epha abantu ebusuku ukuthi bamkhethe. Sifuna ukukhetha umuntu nesiyamazi lo. Siyamazi. Umama impela lo uzosiphatha. O ubaba impela lo uzosiphatha. Sivumelane sonke ngoba siyamazi. Ake siyeke lento yabelungu. Asinamali thina belungu banemali. And therefore they will rule us in the end. But we'll have time to talk about these matters. For now, we are saying the time has come. And we are here. And we are here. Thank you very much for having come to one and one decision only. That we should rule this country. Because if we do so, our land will come back. Our wealth will come back. Africa will thrive. We'll be the ones. There are two places recognized in the world, the West and the East. The middle, where we are, is not recognized. It is going to be recognized very soon. Please, don't think we've organized enough. Let us organize more. every South African must be with us, must support us. It is our manner in which we conduct ourselves that will say, yes, this is the organization to join. And there are many who are going to join. Nevertheless, hey, asiyekeni oku wrong, senze oku right. Agreed? Thank you.
Could I ask that we all settle, please, ladies and gentlemen? Could I ask that we all settle? Thank you very much, Mr. President. Attention, please. Thank you very much, Mr. President, for an inspiring speech. There are we also have Mayor Idoka Songo Buki. Thank you, Mayor. Also Mayor Migreti Buki from the DRC. There is also a generation or a delegation from the DRC called the Generation 4 DRC, led by or constituted by Alain Tubati, G4. Are they here? Over there. Thank you very much, sir. Francois Valu, G4, DRC. Okay. Yasmin Baruchi, G4, DRC. Marine Chabaka, DRC. We also have Beirut Vicky, but same delegation. They just did not provide the surname Vicky. Here? Not here. All right. Elindoni Godine, G4, DRC. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. I'll ask Silk to provide us with one item, and then we proceed with the program. Thank you very much.
Come with me down Paradise Road. This way, please. I'll carry you around. This you must believe. Come with me to Paradise Heights. Look outside and open your eyes. This you must believe. There are better days before us and a burning marine behind the fire smoking.
Keruna, all power. Indlela esihambayo, indlela esihambayo, indlela esihambayo, indlela esihambayo. Wachumandela, kubalandeli wabe, sohlangana ne-freedom. Wachumandela, kubalandeli wabe, sohlangana ne-freedom. Oh, indlela.
Ngizocela i-top.
Comrades, let's toast. Happy birthday, Umkhonto Wesizwe Party. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Umkhonto Wesizwe Party. Happy birthday. We are going to toast to the strength and unity in Umkhonto Wesizwe Party. Cheers. Let's toast to the return of our land. Let's toast for unity in Africa. Cheers. Finally, let's toast. I hule Umkhonto Wesizwe Party mawukhule. Mawukhule Umkhonto Wesizwe Party mawukhule. Happy birthday, MK, happy birthday. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. Thank you, siyabonga. Thank you, Comrade President.
EMK. Iyasela isibhaxo. Iyasela isibhaxo. Iyasela isibhaxo. Iyasela isibhaxo. EMK. Iyasela isibhaxo. Iyasela isibhaxo. Iyasela isibhaxo. Iyasela isibhaxo. Awubheke thina siyasela isibhaxo. Awubheke thina siyasela isibhaxo. EMK iyasela isibhaxo. EMK iyasela isibhaxo. Awubhek usuyakhala namhlanje. Awubhek usuyakhala namhlanje iminyaka emingaka nidlala ngabantu usufikile umkhonto uzosela isibhaxo uzosela isibhaxo yabona thina sibekezelile kakhulu sibekezela lonke uyisani izwe lethu umkhonto ufikile manje awubheke thina siyasela isibhaxo awuyele
Please let us settle, comrades, ladies and gentlemen. We are left with 2 items. The last item is very interesting. I would call upon the Deputy Secretary General to render a vote of thanks, please.
Gwaza mkhonto gwaza amandla amandla viva mbokodo viva viva mbokodo viva amandla. Thank you very much mphathi wohlelo for the opportunity to render the vote of thanks. Emva komcimbi omnandi kakhulu esiujabulele sonke, angeke ngisamosha kakhulu isikhathi ngoba sekuyisikhathi sokuthi sidle. Ngicela ukubonga kakhulu our pastor Pastor uMajola. Siyabonga kakhulu Ngqulunga ngezwi lenkosi osivulele ngalo, reviving our morality and spirituality. And we thank you continuously with all the religious sectors that keep on praying for us. We need your prayers. We need your spiritual support. We need you to instill morality within the party. Thank you very much. I would then thank our Inkosi Ubaba Uchiliza Ndabezitha. Siyabonga kakhulu Mdunge, siyabonga. Usamukele kahle kwi province yaKwaZulu Natal, I province eyikhaya lomkhonto wesizwe. Siyabonga kakhulu Ngqulunga. Ngisekubaba uNgqulunga ngifisa ukuthi ngibonge kakhulu ukuba khona kwama members provincial working team alekelelana nobaba uMacingwane. Siyabonga kakhulu ukuba khona kwabo. We acknowledge them. And I then further would like to thank SG, my commander, for giving a reflection on where the party is coming from and where the party is going to. We are heading to strides. We have registered successes in spite and despite of odds, but we have registered strides, we have made strides. And the challenges that we
that the party has confronted, we are definitely fit for task to attend to those challenges and resolve such. We thank you, Gakulu SG, for even outlining the immediate plans of the party as you were giving us your reflections. And we would like to thank Mafa, our Treasurer General, for talking to Zaga. We need Zaga, we need money. The President has also spoken about money. We need money for this party to grow. So we are having a capable treasurer that is going to see to it that we do get Zaga in order for us to implement and execute the ideology and the political as well as the organizational mandate. In order for us to achieve that, we need money. We also would like to thank our Deputy President, Tumbeza Siyabonga kakhulu ukuthi usithulele ngenhlonipho enkulu makade bona, ngiyavumelana nawe makade bona. Siyabonga kakhulu. U-Deputy President ke yena usesivele washayela enye impahla. Sa toaster, safisa zonke ifiso zethu. What is it that would like to see kumkhonto wesizwe as we celebrate the first anniversary? Happy birthday, mkhonto wesizwe, happy birthday. I would like to ngenhlonipho ukubonga kakhulu ukuhlonishwa ngamakhosi, abanikazi bomhlaba, abanikazi bomnotho, ngoba umhlaba wamakhosi ila kunomnotho khona. Siyabonga kakhulu kondaba ezitha ukuthi bahloniphe isimemo sethu babe nathi. Siyabonga kakhulu. Sibonga ne presence yabantwana basendlunkulu. Siyabonga kakhulu kuba khona kwabantwana basendlunkulu bahloniphe umcimbi wethu wokucelebrate i-first anniversary, i-birthday yomkhonto wesizwe. We've got ama-traditional healers, inyanga zethu, nezangoma zethu esinazo la kumkhonto wesizwe abanathi la kumlo mcimbi. U-Chairperson, the program director, usesibongelile kakhulu acknowledge our guests from the African continent. Siyabonga kakhulu. This is why we feel honored. Your presence is highly appreciated. We really feel honored. Ngibonga kakhulu ne presence yamakhosikazi omkhonto wesizwe, abantwana bomkhonto wesizwe, the youth, and our very young ones, the student movement. Their presence is highly appreciated. We also would like to express our appreciation for the presence of our ex-combatants who are part of us in this event. We thank the leadership from the province of KwaZulu-Natal, from other provinces, from the regions, from the zones, from the wards, from the VDs, and all our ground forces. We thank you to be part of us. Finally, I would like to thank kuthiwa ngesizulu isinamuva liyabukwa. So ngikhethe ukuthi kwi-Thanksgiving, kwi-vote of thanks, I am going to express my sincere gratitude and our sincere gratitude to the President, our President, the Commander General of Umkhonto wesizwe, for establishing this party, which is our home. This is our political home, and the first anniversary is a testament of growth for this party, a testament for strength and power. And we heard you, Kahle, President Wetu, our President, when you are saying we must fight towards the complete liberation. That is what we are going to do. Thank you very much. I can see that we are now enjoying dinner. It is served per tables, and we've got a number of the serving stations. We don't have to queue. Can we go per table to get our dinner? Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Chairperson.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. The program has come to an end. I would ask that a video clip is going to play for 2 minutes, Silk, and then Silk. I want your attention. A video clip is going to play for 2 minutes. And then, after that video clip, you ascend the stage and entertain us, please. Thank you very much, comrades, ladies and gentlemen. My job is done. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is
A time comes in the life of any nation when there remains only two choices:
submit or fight.
In a nation's darkest hour, a beacon of hope emerged. The Umkhonto weSizwe Party, born from the ashes of despair, has risen to become a shining example of resilience and determination. Founded on the principles of unity and equality, the MK Party has become a home for people from all walks of life, regardless of race, tribe, or creed. Our manifesto identifies the pressing challenges facing our nation: inadequate healthcare, poor education, economic inequality, and land distribution. We are committed to enacting transformative change and restoring the dignity of our people.
Lelizwe libe qotho. Ufuneka ke amalungu alenhlangano abe qotho ahlonipheke.
In our first year, we have made significant strides. We performed well in by-elections, capturing a significant portion of the vote in the nation's elections and becoming the official opposition to the government of national unity.
It's only a win. It's a win or nothing. The spear is very sharp.
As a newly formed party, we have faced numerous challenges, but we have emerged stronger and more resilient. Join us as we celebrate our one-year anniversary. Together, let's build a brighter future for our nation. Kwaza Mkhonto Kwaza.
Our MPs are re-acknowledged. MPs and MPLs are hereby re-acknowledged. Thank you very much.
I just wanna feel good every day. I wanna wear a smile upon my face. I wanna feel the joys of the day. I wanna feel alive in every moment. Said I won't waste time on feeling blue. I won't waste time on things I cannot change. I'm wanna live this day as best as I can. You never sing it feels like singing la la I wanna hear the laughter of a child. I wanna feel a hug from a loving friend. I wanna hear I love you every now and then. I wanna show somebody that I care. Feeling good is a choice that we all make. Just like that smile's a small effort you make. I wanna feel the newness of a brand new day. Doing everything that feels right. Singing la 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 la. Oh, la 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 la. Hey, la 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 la. La 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 la. La la la. We're going to say goodnight to you with this song. Thank you once again for having us. And a very happy first birthday. Zabo inkomo emasimiri echekula amatola ekoibeteka watinu mama yakalinkomo zabo inkomo emasimiri echekula amatola ekoibeteka watinu mama yakalinkomo zizanu kaba zizane michekelo watema tuguta samu mame kalintana kalunina kalizinja kalinkomo Janina Zaboinko Emasimiri Echekula Amatola Ekobiteka Watinu mama Yakalinkomo Zizanu aba Zizane Michenge Alizinja, Alinkomo,